Hey, I'm back. It was longer break than I wanted to. Bathroom was calling my name. Now we can switch over to Xbox. Guess I have the Outer Worlds on Xbox. Did you miss me? The color, the room is yellow. The frames are yellow. Everything is yellow because the logo is yellow. I got a hoodie on with same stuff. See, these are the longer breaks I enjoy on these Tuesday and Thursday streams. Just switching stuff between stuff. Right. Right. Outer Worlds time. I am honestly kind of scared to go back into it because, like, will I have as much fun time as I did on my first time? But at the same time, I really had fun time on my first time. It's basically this game for people who don't know. It's 100% just Fallout except in space. And now you're gonna be like, Starfield? Well, it's even more like Fallout in space, in my opinion, than Starfield ever was. I should have done that introduction before, YouTube recording. Or, during YouTube. Like, fuck! Why are you speaking so hard? Wait, what? Where did the game disappear? Well, now it's back. What the fuck was that? Alright, hi YouTube. Welcome to the land of the ZillionJape, where we are playing a lot of games. We are starting another one in honor of the Outer Worlds 2 just releasing. I know it's 2026, it's now been a couple of months. But for me, it was released just like a week or 2 weeks ago. Something along those lines. I want to play the Outer Worlds 2. I really, really, really do. But I was like, I don't want to move on straight to that. Even though I played the Outer Worlds back in my own time in like 2023, I think, or 2022. I never streamed the game. So I thought, okay, we gotta at least stream the first game before we can move on to the second one and stream that. So this is gonna be a replay. Let's see if I remember anything from the game. Because I sure as hell don't. Oh yeah, this game came out in 2019. I was like, did it really come out in 2023? But then I remembered, no, I just played it in 2023. It was released in 2019. And I've heard the sequel apparently has its good stuff about it and bad stuff about it. just seems to be a lot of people are hating on it, just based on the fact that it's an Xbox game. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna do those DLCs until like at the very end. If this game did this game have like post-game roaming, because then I'm gonna leave them for that. The Outer Worlds. I just wrote completely awfully. What the fuck am I writing? I can't write. Does it have post-game roaming? Does not have post-game roaming. That kind of sucks ass. So I always hate that when you gotta play the DLCs before finishing the main game. It's fine. I can see from my save files here how long ago it was when I played the game. Or, you know, what the fuck? I've never seen that bug happen before. It's just constantly saying syncing. Bro! Stop it! Do I have the fucking saves or not? Fucking stop it! Stop! This is getting ridiculous. Alright. My god, I can't write! The Outer Worlds. Stuck on syncing data. Hey, somebody else had this problem. The Outer Worlds keeps trying to sync data. What should I do? Wow, somebody just said it syncs every save file one by one. You just have to wait it out. Only takes like 10 minutes max. It just happened to me and it solved itself. I was looking for a solution on here. You gotta wait for it to fucking sync oh my god. YouTube, you don't want to pause. So what's up, chat? I should have grabbed something to eat while I was doing that on that break, but I didn't. I'm a stupid idiot. So I'm thinking maybe now is a good time to go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because this game is being stupid. It's being stupid. no, did the shit finally fucking stop? This is greasy food that I'm having, by the way. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Maybe I should just have a food break as well. Just like chit chat or watch something stupid with you. Because like I honestly, this is greasy food. It's toaster fucking bread. Fuck it, I'll improvise or something. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! So yeah, August 2023. And playtime was 2 days? That's how long I was fucking playing the game. Shut the... Can I delete all of these save files? I wish I like could delete all of them. Oh my god, is it gonna show me that message every fucking time? Oh my lord. Alright, YouTube. We finally fucking got it working. Let's start. I have food here with me though. I don't know how I'm gonna eat without it being messy. Always subtitles on. Alright, let's see what's happening in the plot because I don't remember.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Almost ice cold water and warm bread. What's a better combination? Okay, I do remember this guy.
Thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I haven't messed up my hands because I've been eating nicely.
Ooh, they must have been feeding you Spacer's Choice
Okay.
rations.
Okay, so it's an RPG game. What do? I really like my intelligence to be like
It says here that you solved mathematical problems
Good.
just for fun.
And especially charm, I really like. High, like I always consider myself like charmful. Melee weapon. So this should be good like for weapons, guns. I'm not much of a melee weapon guy. Not like in this game or Fallout. Ranged weapon speed. The amount you can carry. Actually, that's a good one. How much stuff I can carry, that matters. Yeah.
Someone with the talent
I'm a
for
dialogue
exploiting
guy.
insecurities.
If I can handle things by talking, I prefer that. I'm gonna go with
Subtle and
stealth.
discreet.
If
Exactly
it's not
what I need.
talk, I don't know if anybody disagrees with my build. If it's not talking that we can solve things with, then let's try and sneak and hack and lockpick. I don't remember what this is. This first one already sounds good. I almost feel like adding 1+ to persuade again. Should I? It's gonna be a very, like, spoken dialogue heavy game. But although that's how I've always enjoyed playing this in New Vegas and, like, yeah. If I can handle things with talking, that's what I do. You know what? No, that's
sure you know
no.
how to add and subtract.
Let's add something to at least something else. Because we already added a lot of that. I think inspiration.
Oh,
no,
the damage
wait,
to
what
your
was the
soul
first
may
one?
be irreparable.
Yeah, inspiration, because I'm gonna have squad mates. Male, because I'm a male. I'm a man. At least to my knowledge. I don't even see anything happening. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. I mean, my header was way messier than that, but I'm trying my best. I'm never good at this. I'm trying my best to make it look somewhat like me. Except I want color that I currently would want, but I just haven't done so. That's kind of green. Let's check out the other options just in case. Pink is also cool looking. All of them are so dark. That's kind of green. Or I could make a complete monstrosity of this as well. I think once I did that for like... Yeah, it was the Fallout 3 playthrough that I never continued. I once started that, but never continued that on stream. But Fallout franchise itself is something I'm gonna definitely play. I think I once like played Fallout New Vegas DLCs on Steam, but not the main game. I don't have a beard, but god fucking damn it, I do want a mustache or a beard. So I'm gonna live my fantasy in this game. You know, like a mustache like this. I want a mustache like... Dude, I want a mustache like this. Meh. I always like to add a scar to my character in video games because I actually do have a scar on my upper lip, unless it's like completely off now or gone. It happened during my childhood. So I think that creates a little bit like character to the character in this world. Yeah, they have some, or in the video game world, they have some kind of scar. I'm still young. Hopefully. Am I young? Please. Name. ZillionJape. Yep, this is what we're going with. Let's go!
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
There are 2 orbiting laboratory Halcyon system.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 9%. If drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Now, if I remember correctly, the beginning of the game wasn't anything too special. It like opens up way later on.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
What the fuck? And trust me, there is a lot of game.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
So yeah, that's the this is the start of the Outer Worlds. We were fucking kidnapped from our colony ship.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Well, he was a fucking dumbass, apparently. Idle camera? Can I change the sensitivity? It felt like too slow. Maybe even 80. A little bit better. Yeah, if you immediately look at the game, it's very Fallout looking like. Except we're in space. I remember, Chana, we've been friends for so long, if you're still there. I remember when I did play this, like, you know, off stream, I was hyping the game a lot to you. I was like, dude, it's so good. It's such a good game. What is Adrena? these are quests. We have a journal in the game, which is it's just the quests. We have a map. I don't remember how much you actually ever spend on the first map in the game. Oh yeah, that's a sneaking mechanic. What the fuck?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay, armor management. Healing. It's gonna be a while until I get focused on all of this new stuff again. Like some games are just like, ouch, overwhelming.
Hey, you, come here.
What the fuck?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Oh, I'm just trying to eat. What were you doing out there?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers.
Dude, I don't know
Company
what's
policy.
happening. I'm just part of a exploration colony ship. Oh wow, we have a ton of handgun ammo. I don't remember what everything does, so let's just pick everything up. I think mag picks were actually like used for lock picking in the game. Pretty sure. Man, I'm already having the game is like there's so many people who hate the game. I'm immediately now that I'm just looking at it, I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to play it, or like even get more. Fucking Jesus. I think I bought those DLCs back in the day. I'm gonna save over all of my saves. The reason why I say this, I want to see if I can kill him. I can kill him. That's so fucking mean. I don't want to be that mean. I'm not that kind of person, okay?
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. RB tactical time dilation. So that's basically the, you know how in Fallout there's watts. What it's called. That's the watts of this game. That's how it works. Oh, you can do that. That's fucking cool. Just a bunch of different foods. And now we can learn how to unlock things. Which apparently works that easily, huh? Well, these are melee weapons, and I'm just not generally a big melee guy. And I don't know why. It just seems like it would be harder to play, for example, a Fallout game. Even though I've heard like the melee weapons you can find in Fallout are like insanely good. And probably better than the fucking weapons you normally use. Like guns. I don't know, it's just stuck in my head, like why wouldn't, you know, gun be better? It's a fucking gun. Easy. I'm just collecting everything currently. I'm not sure like what's useful to pick up and what isn't. I do remember that I got in this game way easier than in Starfield. But like that's another game that I should like restart and play at some point. Like the mechanics were far more simple in this game, like what things did.
Here before you get yourself killed.
Yo, what's up? What's wrong?
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad.
Wow.
I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't
Mean.
for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand
Well, I did,
physicians.
okay.
We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Do Spacer's Choice scores back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Let's go, people! Teamwork makes the dream work. I mean, I guess the plan originally was like you should like lie for them to take care of the enemies for you.
I just earned a fine
But I just
bonus.
helped them. It was easier like that. I don't know if in this game, for example, can you like combine two weapons like to fix them? Is that a mechanic in this? There's also an add the junk option. Hold X to break down. So what does that do? What if I put something in the junk? What's the junk? Huh, weird. Oh, this is junk. Okay. We already have better armor we can equip, so I'm gonna do that. But hey, we won.
Damn marauders are out of control.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Dude, I sound like an enemy over here. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not my ship, so but I'm going inside.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Holy shit!
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Oh, this ship was something I fucking loved about the game. This ship is basically your home in the game. And it looks cool. It is your home in the game. It absolutely is your home. And I love it for it.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
And later on when you get companions, they basically have their own rooms and shit. Like, it's awesome.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do
No
so
thanks,
will result
bro.
in immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3,
We're not in the air, sis.
1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
That's not how it works. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne.
Is this how
I
it's
extend
easy it is to
felicitations
steal a
and
ship?
congratulations on your life-changing experience.
You don't understand. My name is ZillionJape.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion
Bro!
protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Stranger in a strange land. Find a power regulator. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
This time?
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered
Has this
proprietor
happened
and
before?
captain of the Unreliable.
Maybe the guy we killed
Do you
wasn't
understand?
Alex Hawthorne. Yeah, Ada, I get it, thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level up! Level up, I know. What do we update? Defense and block, ranged weapons, dialogue, stealth. No. I will need weapons as well. No. This is hard. One thing I will not use is melee weapons. That's obvious. Maybe like that? Selecting perks. I'm guessing we get to choose perks every other level, like in Fallout. Ada, why did you leave Leon? That's what I was thinking. Carrying capacity. That's like one of the best things to ever have in these fucking games. I'm not kidding. We have a reputation in Groundbreaker, Iconoclasts, Monarch Stellar Industries, Sublight, Salvage and Shipping, the board.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain. What can I do for you, Captain?
Do we have anything to talk about? Nope.
Goodbye. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain
Get
in
it.
security
They can't
lockdown.
do anything with the ship yet. I get it. Wait, is that a loading screen? 'Cause that's fucking fast.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You've got it all wrong. I'm a starship safety inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care.
This is gonna take a lot of
Not just
people.
anyone is chosen to enforce land.
So I guess, yeah, I think we're now heading for the first town of the game. Which is fucking cool.
Regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
But yeah, this is gonna be our permanent ship in the game. And it always felt like a home. I genuinely love everything about the game. Sure, the gameplay is not as addicting as in Fallout. But like the gameplay is still fun. I'm so happy to be back. And I can't wait to play the second one as well. Dude, is there a fucking invisible wall? We are so back. No enemies along the way. Just a straight up run to the town.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Yeah, you can put your gun down as well. I was like, can you put your gun down in this game?
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by
I
them.
guess I should change my outfit
Ain't
then.
safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I never got your name. I'm ZillionJape.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
So, just a word of warning. Now that we're gonna get into this town, we're probably gonna be there for fucking 4 hours in a row. Because when I play these games, I just like to investigate the towns for hours and hours. You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
There was something else I wanted to ask
Yeah?
you. This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
How long have you been a junior inhumer gravedigger or whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Thanks for... actually.
Hang on, I'm doing... Work's been...
If you got a marauder problem, I can take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Any idea where they're coming from?
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
Spacer sounds like a dictatorship. Thanks for your time.
I could really go.
Is it already nighttime? Yeah, this is the first map of the game. Not that huge, but there's a couple of maps in the game. Dude, I don't know why I keep pressing A. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selections for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense paid-up trip to new life in Byzantium, the jewel of Halcyon. That would be considered stealing. Does this game have a hidden mechanic? Like, how do I know if I'm hidden? Am I hidden? Okay, I was just trying to learn. That's it. Edgewater. First town. And the planet itself is called Emerald Whale. I think it should have been the opposite one. That what the fuck were the developers thinking? Emerald Whale sounds like a town name, while Edgewater sounds like a planet name. Edgewater discovered.
Look at this, good friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
I mean, I have the shitty outfit on, I just remembered. Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I've got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I'll leave you be. So yeah, I want to change my outfit. I just... Yeah, I just remembered that people are gonna find that as a problem. Dude, why do I keep thinking that's the button? Are they dead? What the fuck happened? Huh?
And your rations yet?
You right, dissident.
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
What the fuck was that about?
I've never seen an outfit like yours before. You're not from around here.
You can sleep in this game. Game automatically gives you like 8 hours.
What was that? No prisoners!
I guess that's that building.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
I've got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers.
So much
mind you.
dialogue in the game
If
as
they
well.
were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Why don't you... What you're describing sounds like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
What would Silas want? I don't know why I keep fucking up with the buttons. Like, come on. I think I'm like using the Fallout buttons.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
Staying long.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Staying long.
Carry on.
I don't know you.
I'm ZillionJape.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters? What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
You don't have anything good. You have 2-hour energy brew. Eh.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm plague.
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
There was something else I wanted to ask you.
Go ahead.
So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
You've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
I'm distracted by a sound. It might have been just a game. Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
A crazy scientist stranded me on this planet with no way out other than a broken down ship.
Sounds as if you've been keeping questionable company. Or spinning a tale? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
What if I told you that I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again?
I've been asking myself that same question.
Oh, I ask myself questions all the time. For example, why do we spend money on these fancy latrines when we have a perfectly good wall outside?
I think you've had a little too much to drink.
Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet?
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on zero-G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
You sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Okay, so YouTube, that's the end of The Outer Worlds Part 1. I'm gonna go on a small break. I'll be right back. I need to walk around again. That's what fucking sucks. I need to walk around. Walk around. Whoa! Yeah, I just need a solid break that my eyes were shutting down. I just needed to move around and walk around and take fucking fresh air. Oh, hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. Yeah, I hope that's gonna fucking make life easier, please. Ugh. I should have grabbed my water, the other water bottle from the freezer. Well, if things get really desperate, I can go get the other one. Man, Jesus. Yo, YouTube, welcome back to The Outer Worlds Part 2.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Huh?
And yes, I am tired, and yes, I refuse to go to sleep. Ever fucking, I wanna play. I wanna play. Fuck you. Maybe I should have taken a nap. Yeah, I know, I'm stealing people's stuff. I'm a mean man. Can I just sleep on anybody's bed? There better be something worth in this room. So there's no like morality system like in other games. I didn't get caught. What do you guys think? Am I mean? No, I'm just taking resources that I need. That's not mean. Wanted Birdie Cotton from the okay. I'm too far away. From the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement of Writ of Execution effective immediately for Bert Cotton, former Vicar, stationed in Edgewater. We courage? No longer in good standing with Halcyon branch order of scientific inquiry at large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good... No heartburn. No. Good standing, sedition, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty payment or delivery must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
I like how I try to get in the way of their fucking talking.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay. Nice conversation.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How long do you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's
Oh my
known
god,
symptoms.
dude. Please, dude.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast. I've got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
So are they outside the town?
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know?
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage. You wanna mingle, go try the...
So was that like a new quest? It was. Where is that in the map? Dun, 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 dun. Anything worth stealing? Ha 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 ha! I'm a fucking stealer, bro. I steal stuff.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What do you mean?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms. He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all.
Well, that's
Can't
a
reach out
good
to corporate
point.
without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
They're gonna give me more money and the medicine is apparently going in good use, so I think that's an immediate win.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Let the boss catch you saying that.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I've got some questions for you, if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Welles mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space. Then I landed here.
Mm-hmm. Shot you into space? You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy.
I'm not lying!
Punishable by a fine.
It's a good thing I don't belong to the Spacer's Choice family.
It is for Spacer's Choice. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on
Miley
you,
Cyrus with
there's
so.
not a lot I can
Why
do.
did you have to say that? Now I can't unsee it, dude. I can't unsee it. Why did you say that? Alright, so who do I have to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker? What's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
So who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life.
Yeah, that's what it
I
looks
don't
like.
serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
That sounds like slavery.
Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
Goodbye. Nobody in the cells? No one? These are the same files as outside.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
At least you got your...
Workbench. Fucking Miley Cyrus. God damn it. Not interested in reading those. Not yet, at least. Is nobody living in this house? Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present. Oh, fuck, I'm tired all of a sudden. I think, yeah, I fucking need a nap on fucking majority of the days now. Maybe I'm just getting old. But I want to play the game. I'm especially having fun with the game. It's not like the game is boring. I'm fucking loving this water. God damn it. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally devoted to you. She was actually born on July 7. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. I almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take next volume back in the work at the connery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Like the worst is like I do honestly think, yeah, like I wanna go to sleep. Like that's how tired I am. But then I'm like, the worst aspect currently is no, I want a fucking game. Like I'm addicted to the game itself.
Move along.
Move along.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding.
I did wake up kind of early today. 12:30. Well, yeah, 12:30 p.m. Found one left hand, severed on the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safely around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Good company, I guess. What is my money situation? Your beats 173.
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
Hey.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
I wish there was a quick save button. Nothing useful.
Gotta keep our heads up.
Hate that the same button lowers your weapon that talks to people. I keep raising my weapon because of that.
Got my sights on
Why do you have your sights on me? Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not under any circumstance distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Personal files, lost entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me to report his death in our quarterly. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement on something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work. Show up with a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Wow, that's kind of mean. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see. So I pay the fines.
Oh.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would've? You didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Your saber is on the wall.
Again, really bothering me. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a real reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your chompers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Assholes.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
I've got some time.
Got my sights on.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quarters.
You some sort of freelancer?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Oh yeah, this religious guy is gonna be possible to get to be a companion, and he's actually like a funny companion, even though you know I usually am not religious at all.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto.
Why
at
is
your
it
service.
fantastic?
Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
And why is that?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Why would a Vikor be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here. Any progress on that matter we discussed? Please.
You seem pretty concerned about that book. Care to tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
And I'm not an ass, that makes one of us.
An ass? Who do you think... Please, excuse my ill temper. I fear you've misunderstood. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Sounds like you're terrible at your job, Vikor.
No, I am not.
Vikor.
Though there is something to your accusation. It is wrong for me to succumb to distress. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
Oh no. OSI? Scientism? Not very religious sounding. You sure you didn't just make all this up?
Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Pretty weak religion you got there. Follow a preordering plan? Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun? It concerns much bigger things than fun. Things like deciphering the secrets of the universe to start.
And then?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
That seems unlikely.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't.
Oh, fucking asshole.
Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Seriously? That's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
All you've got are platitudes about enjoying your work. Have you looked around here lately?
Have you? These people need something, anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep pushing.
General store has been discovered. Okay, I need water. I'm gonna go grab water. Maybe that's gonna wake me up a little bit. Ah, fucking hell. YouTube recording on a pause. My bottle cap is somewhere on the ground. Oh no. I feel like an old man today. Trying to be cool and stay up. Where the fuck is the bottle cap? This on top of everything else. Awesome. How the fuck is it all the way there? It was so far. The fucking sleepy fiasco continues. I'm not sleeping, but like, Jesus. Give me mercy. God, if you are there, if there is such a thing as God, wake me up. Before you go. Like, again, I would otherwise just go to sleep. But I really want to play the game. I know I'm not going to play the game for the rest of the week. I know it's probably going to be next week until I continue this. And then after that, I don't know when I'm going to continue it. So please. Oh my god, YouTube, I just teleported. It's a fucking fiasco, though. like again, my muscles feel like sore today. It's one of those days again. And that's when my muscles feel this sore and in pain and tired.
It's not the
my
best
entire
choice.
body is
It's
tired.
Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Shotgun. This costs a lot, though.
It's not the best choice.
I need to fix a ship. You know what? When I can find parts.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
I've got some questions for you.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
So, about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Are you done being delusional, or should I wait?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
That doesn't make any sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking.
We'll get you mostly dry. Go ahead.
You asked me about myself.
Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
That's right, I'm an anti-Cleo worker.
Don't see what a Cleo worker's doing in Spacer country. Trying to eyeball the competition, are we? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. You try... Go.
I was wondering if you knew anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
I'm not talking about drink, I'm from the Hope myself.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
The Hope's out there somewhere with hundreds of thousands of other colonists.
Would you keep your voice down? You're gonna get the whole cantina written up. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever, give me a drink.
Coming right up.
Whatever. As we're going with this quest now. The Edgewater Tuna canning facility strictly adheres to Spacer's choice standards of health and safety. Notice, schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's choice foreman and/or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated for the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Yada yada yada.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
the cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't plan on staying long.
I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
You're pretty quick to trust me.
Trust, I have learned, is reciprocal. I offer my trust in good faith, and hope that you will do the same. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant, power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us. Simple as that.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Those workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions! You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures, help in a variety of ways. Provides combat support. Skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
I'm looking for a power regulator.
I can't just give you the cannery's regulator. The botanical lab's got one, though, ripe for the picking, provided you shut off their power first. I have made my case to you before. I hope that you will reconsider your refusal.
I gave it some thought, Reed. I'll help you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to me. The plant's not been maintained for years. You'll need my passcode to get inside. Head into the plant, find the main door, and enter my passcode at the adjoining terminal. Remember that you are representing your town and your company, Miss Holcomb. Acquit yourself with grace. If you could see your way to... Go ahead.
Well, have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working.
Is that so?
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Your town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. Go ahead.
What makes you think I can convince these deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Sometimes people move on. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
You and Adelaide have a personal history?
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead.
If you expect me to talk to this Adelaide person, I could use a little information.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Word up to me, friend. I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
You should really... Nah, hang on. So what are you coming here, exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
We need to have a word about this plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
I don't care. You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
That's monstrous.
Yes, it is. And it's necessary. Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed an immunity after repeated exposures to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Go.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
I guess we should.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. On my way. Heading back. Coming. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
Well, I just said yes.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
I remember Parvati being like my favorite companion in the game. Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. These towns got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I met the vicar. He asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
What do we need to talk to vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Something you need? I've always felt weird in here. It's too
Our place
clean.
in the universe is fixed. Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it.
Of course, but that's something I wanted to ask you.
What would you like to discuss?
But I already wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. What?
Where are we headed?
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Never been much for religion myself.
I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Yeah, this game worked. I think it worked like... We gotta talk to like... the companion if they have something to comment. Here. It's like a Half-Life speedrun.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant. Something you need?
Yeah. Anybody in the chat anymore? Did everybody else fall asleep? That would be hilarious. Everybody else fell asleep. Plot twist. No, this is the wrong side of this whole thing. What the fuck? Oh, that's a guy I need to talk to, actually. That's a good thing. But YouTube will do it on the next part, though. Alright, YouTube, welcome back to the Outer Worlds part. Hurry! Let's go! I'm still tired, but let's go.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here. Something you need?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical, soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance is another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Got a question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent? A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
Yeah, boy! What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we did not get a perk. It's every other level up. Just like I predicted. Nobody saw us.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yeah, you didn't see anything, dude. That's good to know. Wait, can you have... You can't have multiple quests. Which kind of sucks. So many fucking vending machines. Yeah, I really don't know yet what to like invest money into and stuff like that.
You're fast.
But yeah, who can blame me? I'm still at the very early parts of the game as to like what's a good thing to do and what's not. Let's go see if this guy has anything to like that he wants from one of the other guy who couldn't pay.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about the fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day. Fancy threads. Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some Zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you? Yeah?
Okay, he wants us to extort him. So I guess that's what we're doing. Still not out of the town. We're now on a part 3 and we started hanging around in the town in part 1. I said during part 1 that this was gonna happen. Internal anatomy. Anatomy. Anatomy.
almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Dude, what the fuck? In the back room? Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company is going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? So stick around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wiggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. You got something to admit.
For you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if you use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. What could...
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as a collateral for your grave? Why not use his teeth as a collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
That's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Goodbye. Well, this quest is gonna be done. That's like the first, like... I guess, like they wanted an easy quest for the game, and this, I think, is like the easiest they could have had. This game looks pretty beautiful. I mean, the graphics aren't the best, but it looks good.
grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders.
What the fuck?
Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Okay, so my reputation has changed. And I can say the things for a companion. Where's the... There it is. Apparently I'm positive with Spacer's choice. So what's the closest quest to us right now? Wow, that is fucking far. That is kind of close. Not that close. Not that close. Not that close. So this was the closest quest. Let's start doing them like from closest to the furthest.
Nice.
You think that's nice? I am nice. Ouch. I know, it sucks that we haven't seen well, for me it doesn't suck. I know about you guys. I know, we're gonna get combat maybe soon.
Aw, he ain't over it. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Whoa, hey, don't you owe me something for the repairs?
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
This is ridiculous. I'm done.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics.
Something you need?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
You get along well with your dad. You might not have with your mother.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
Let's go report this robot thing to him. I'm probably gonna lie. Yeah, we killed the robot. Absolutely we did. Yeah, I'm a lying piece of filth. Sometimes lying is good. Sometimes it's better for everybody.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Something you need?
So this is inside the fucking town again? Guess we're going back inside. It's gonna be until part 4 until we actually get combat. I mean, the combat isn't the strongest point in the game. That's what everybody says. Taste of freedom. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
You're not a big drinker, are you? Got it. Inside voices.
I don't even remember all the enemy designs in the game. I do remember there being like one difficult fight back when I started playing the game for the first time. Like, you know, when we do finally exit out of the town. Well, it wasn't like super difficult. It was like, oh, this was actually This actually brought challenge.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Parvati, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your...
Is 0G like Coca-Cola Zero?
Go on.
Alright, so this is gonna be far, yeah. Even further. That's probably the closest. Oh, that's completed. The closest is... Yeah, that one. So now we're getting to a combat because this quest was actually killing somebody. Happy news, I know. Actually, this quest is about killing 3 people, in fact.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. Something you need?
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm getting to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay. I'm not gonna pressure you if you don't wanna fucking talk. Let's not fucking talk. God damn it. Oh, I was expecting a slide in this game. It seems the kind of game where you have a slide.
Nice one!
Oh, by the way, now it just makes sense to wear better armor. 5 level armor. 9. Okay, I have a shit ton of healing items. That's good.
Great work.
That is good. That is fantastic. There's more marauders over there. Is that also my ship over there? I think I did see it, yeah. Should have more like guns ready. Do I not have anything else other than the rifle and the pistol? I guess not. Next quest that's like the closest to us is... I'm not gonna even go to the facility yet, so that might actually be the closest it is. I'm not going to the facility yet because I want to talk to the other leader before I do anything with the electricity. I want to hear their side of the story before I do anything about it. That was scary sounding. Well, shit. Well, shit. Fucking hell! The fucking rocks! Yeah, that was action that I didn't expect. Jesus Christ.
Something you need?
Yeah, apparently my weapons are weak. So I'm wondering, do I have a better gun? Does this use the same ammo? Yes, it does. Huh?
Incoming!
Oh, hey, it's you. I don't know about that. That weapon sucked even more in my opinion. So do I have other consumables I can use? I don't. How do you use that? I guess no, you can't. Oh shit! I remember this town actually being kind of dangerous. Like I just got like war flashbacks.
Here they come!
The fuck?
Down they go!
Yeah, Jesus Christ! I remember the beginning of the game being kind of tough. I also got a level up that I completely forgot. Maybe I should just fucking upgrade my firearms. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
Here they come!
What the fuck? How is the gun so weak? Okay, okay. Okay. Could you fucking stop? Could you fucking guys stop? Yeah, like, how can I? What the fuck? How the fuck? Give me health.
Nice. Nicely done.
Assault rifle, let's go. Give me more fucking health items and shit. Thank you. Alright, I gotta answer to an idiot. Brrn, 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 brrn.
Come out and play.
Incoming!
Oh my god, where's a grenade when you need one?
That's smart! Careful, you're hurt! That's the last of them!
The last of them. Like the last of us. Now, what was this quest? Okay, yeah, the medicine. This was that. Oh my god. Oh, there was enemies here.
Look out!
Dude! I don't like this at all. Hack. History of Emerald Whale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Whale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come, decorating the main hall of our noble community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiqueen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. What's with the mouses everywhere? Dude, I should start selling stuff as well. I probably have a shit ton of stuff like that I can sell. Like, probably like all the fucking melee weapons that I'm never gonna use. Sawed-off shotgun, let's go! That's not what I even meant to do. Everyone, the key card encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go in the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director of or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is an update regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, hunters and trackers, yada yada yada. Well, they did have an obsession indeed. So, can I sell stuff? I can sell stuff over here. Light assault rifle. Assault rifle. Okay. Did I kill everybody in here? Oh, you could have gotten inside from the back in the game. Or in this building. What the hell happened to him? Like that marauder was already dead? No, wait, we're here now. Okay. What's upstairs? stun baton. Holy shit. That would be good if I had a melee build. Turn in the medicine, but for who? This game does have autosaves, right? After like all the doors. Better fucking have. Jesus. There's a door rando for Fallout as well. I'm not that good with Fallout games. I've played like New Vegas twice. Actually, maybe just once? Alright. This is where on the map? Hello? Over there. You know what? That's pretty close. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's another fucking town. Hey, I wanted to change the fucking weapon. Wow, what the fuck? Why do all of my fucking weapons suck? Do I just gotta shoot them in the head? Like, I'm using a shotgun at point blank range. And the enemy is just like, yeah, I'm fine. Why do I have to watch this loading screen again? It's honestly insane that all of my weapons just suck. Like, what is that about? I am playing this on normal, right? What the fuck do you mean, Joanna? When did I ever say I was gonna leave? What the hell are you talking about? I was complaining constantly that I am so goddamn tired, but like, I wanna play the game. Never did I ever say that I'm gonna end the stream. Fella, you didn't make it yesterday. I actually I've been feeling better for the like last hour. Fella, did you get your days mixed up? You were supposed to be here. Well, I appreciate you being today here as well. I'm just fucking around. I finished Little Nightmares yesterday. The game was so much shorter than I actually expected. Like, those games are pricey, dude. Those are fucking pricey. Like, if you're expecting like a many-hour experience, that was my only criticism, really. Other than that, I loved the first game. But Jesus, the price, man. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's directorate place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the border and the new frontiers they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandate inclusion of an Earth minister if they had not choice in the matter? Jefferson, of course I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventures and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the Skip tribe was not what gave the Earth's directorate power over the corporation. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the Skip tribe was simply the extra leverage the directorate needed to return to power. You're not feeling tired anymore. Did the shower wake you up this time?
Not a peep from me.
Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater Connery effective immediately. Just shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Where? That close, supposedly. Yeah, I love Outer Worlds. I've once beaten this game before. And I honestly thought it was like one of the... Well, not one of the best. It was one of the best games of 2019, from what I've seen games from 2019, and I'm surprised, like, by how many like people hate the game, because this is just Fallout in space, 100%. I mean, fucking look at it. Fallout in space. The illustrated manual. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned Malice and the Cursed City, but did you know it's gonna have 1500 plus enemies? For context, if you don't remember, it's made by the same creators, Look Outside, and it's been... what the f... I thought... Wasn't Look Outside, like, just released this year? How? How?
Yeah, huh?
Alright, YouTube, this seems like a good part to end this part. Hi YouTube, welcome back to The Outer Worlds! Yeah! Alright, where are we heading to next? Really, I think this just makes sense. To be honest. The main quest. All my weapons currently suck in the game. I'm wondering if I just made a wrong build. Like, the combat is so fucking tough. What the fuck was that?
Here they come.
Like, Jesus! Hey!
That's the last of them.
Plasma rifle. But wait, like, how long has he, in general, been, like, developing games? Has he just been working on that one? Dude, you have a fixation, dude! Stop! Scorched Journal. Dude, this look how small the text is. Like I probably like avoided reading text originally when I was playing the game because like back then I was playing on a TV. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with memory processing care that I can't seem to find out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respect any feedback. Just respond to any feedback. Jesus, I can't read. Not text this small, at least. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again. But now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't switching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. Another plasma rifle. Bits and bobs. Yeah. Like. I was gonna. Oh wow. The fixation. The fixation. The only thing I have a fixation on is Resident Evil. Okay, I'm fucking lying. I have a fixation, just generally speaking, to like movies and video games. The fact that I can name when a movie is released like most of the percentually of the time. That's insane.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
No, I'm putting my gun down. Let's talk. Please, let's talk.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem?
Wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
Who's been wandering out of your camp?
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Don't tell me you're scared of a few marauders.
I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around her in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
No, shut up. I know you could keep going and going. That's the thing. You could talk about look outside for like the entire stream that I'm live. Like I've been live 7 hours. You could talk about look outside for 7 hours. How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. What is it?
So she was so hostile when we came into town, but then she just allows us to go inside anyway.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Bruh. Bruv. What the fuck? Keep your wits about you, friend. Oh, not openable.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, did he have a crush on
Something
you?
you need?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
See? What did I tell you guys? It is a Fallout game.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
An awesome choice, stranger. Now that's a weapon. Now that's a weapon.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Okay. Yeah. We are gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's move on from that.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Stefan's got supplies. Everybody just talks about Stefan. Joanna, do you usually wake up halfway through your bed? Everybody hush now. Shh. Yeah, shh. Yeah, exactly. She said it.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Nice.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi.
What?
Hello.
Are you,
That's
are things
you guys talking to your
How you
crush.
keeping?
Holy
Great, just
shit.
great.
Oh
I've been
my
trying to keep
god.
stuff running, just
Fucking
like you.
got him.
Only I'm not so... Hey, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Now I've done it.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry,
Just a
I
moment.
just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Oh my god.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
Now we gotta
I know
find
the
3
old
of those.
community center kept a
We're never
copy.
getting our ship
Should
fixed.
find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I expect a fair price for... actually. You mentioned 2 pots. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
I expect a fair price for my trouble.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set.
See, I'm usually like a mercenary. I want as much money as fucking possible. Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I've got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
No, fella.
I appreciate
No,
you going through all
no.
that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path.
Okay, yeah, I can believe it.
I got something saved for you if you find me all 3.
Hold on, I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2, found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I want to ask you
What's
something.
on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family.
Okay, this guy is all pretty sympathetic. I don't know.
I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I
Well,
couldn't
there
even
we go.
survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want...
Oh my
Adelaide
god.
would make a place for you. What's on...
How do I repair stuff? Does it cost something? It costs something. I don't remember how all the mechanics work, okay? It's been 2 years since I played the game. By the way, I feel this game was added to the millions of games rotation that I currently have in the rotation because, you know, they just released the second one. And I didn't want to play the second one on stream because I've already... I never played the first one on stream, so I wanted to play the first one on stream before playing the second one on stream. Yeah. We have a million games in the rotation, don't ask.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, painted snout, too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers has gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame.
Yeah, I've heard also the second game is good.
I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about? What's surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Yeah, journaling is a common thing.
Hey, I got time. Fresh off the
What
whip,
are you
and that
selling?
includes canid meat.
Now that's a weapon. Ah, an awesome choice, stranger.
Not enough cash.
Stranger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Some of my other fellas. You are a fella. What are you talking about? There's no other fellas. Everybody hush now. I know, I'm a stealer. I just stole a bunch of stuff. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. Because I've always hated the connery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriated 1 box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Oh yeah, there was a fella family tree. I had forgotten about that. I had forgotten. I'm sorry. You should totally make a family tree and show it to us. Okay, nobody saw me stealing that poster. Good. You can update your companions? How do you do that? Oh my god, you can actually update them. What the fuck? No! No. That's not what I meant. Fella, it's been 2 years since I played the game. 2 years. 2 years. I don't remember a lot of mechanics. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you make your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder thread. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of battle fighters, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been fucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time. Even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a gang of Marauders at my back and Beck and call. It's the fucking small text. Maybe I can even score some Rizos. The text is too small for my stupid eyes.
Hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah, we found out Zoe is an idiot, basically. That's what happened.
Something you need?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected
Could
the worst.
you
If he wants to learn about engineering,
have a
he should help
romance
you
with
get
your
those data
companions
packs
in
he
the game?
wants.
Because I don't remember.
I'd like to do that for him.
Let's steal some stuff. Let's steal stuff. I'm fucking man. I'm fucking man. Experimental notes. First entry. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand that horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Experimental notes. Lost entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to there are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to our rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. No romance option! Well, I'm not playing the game then, okay. I'm just fucking around. Personal files. First entry. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil is sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the haste of Saltuna lingering on my tongue, day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. Personal files. Last entry. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. The surgeon rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks, physically, spiritually. He's one of our flock now. Oh yeah, is the food making the people poisoned in Edgewater? Is that the plot twist?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Oh thanks, I know I am. Did you hear that? She called me pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I'm not here to join your camp. I'm sorry, but that
Really?
was like way too inviting.
Now that you mention it, you don't have the look of an indentured laborer about you. Not nearly enough despair in your eyes.
I'm not from around here, but Parvati is.
Hi, Miss McDevitt.
Parvati. Are you still in the custom of collecting flowers? You're welcome to take your pick. I do apologize for visiting upon your intentions. You and yours are welcome here. Are you staying long? You should.
Yeah,
try
I
some of
also
my
had a
tobacco
memory of that
tea.
fella.
I brew it.
I
in an
wasn't
old
sure.
spittoon, but it's
I
been
didn't want to
cleaned.
say anything, but I wasn't sure.
No, dear.
Is this your
The garden
greenhouse?
belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, that's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Yeah, but like
sort of
then
thing
I'm
they
killing
do on
everybody at
Woodville.
Edgewater. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws
Like,
them.
if I remember correctly, there was
You
a
know that's
choice
true, don't you, Miss
to get
Holcomb?
them actually
Your
working
father died
together.
of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery.
How the fuck did I get
They
them
give their
working together?
lives
Because
for
I
some
have a feeling
heartless
there wasn't
corporation, and
option
then
to
they're
do
tossed into
so.
a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
I guess you have a point.
So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good.
I'll consider
I
it.
trust you will listen to your conscience.
Well, fuck me. What the fuck? What? Dude, we're in a fucked up state. I hate this. I honestly hate that. I really hate that. Is there no way we
Anything
can
else
do
I
this
can do for you?
peacefully? This might sound strange, but I know what I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
No, I mean, I actually don't know what I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
Yeah, there is a third option. I'm curious how you're supposed to achieve the third option.
That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from?
Does the hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil.
Not the... You've never met anyone from the Hope? There were thousands on that ship.
Oh dear. I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story. Leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what
Okay, I found out what's the best thing we can do
you for a spell.
with this. You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
Everybody's talking about the board. Why? I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I'm not afraid of the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you. I'm listening.
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visit, actually. And what's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the whale?
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
Why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was
No,
all
I
me.
don't remember it. There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm guessing Reed has his own side of that story.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him. I'm listening.
Yeah. Yeah. Choices, dude. Choices. Can I actually get out of here? Like, through here at all? Yeah, I think... Okay, well... Well!
Thank you.
I wanna use that way. It's a lot shorter. Doc Mabel. That was a nice one. I agree with it. Dude, fucking aggressive. Dude! What the hell is up with the fucking enemies? Alright, I'm gonna go investigate this cave for funsies. Surely there's something cool in here. I have a shit ton of plasma weapons now, don't I? Tactical shotgun. Plasma rifle. Alright. Next location. Gonna go and finish this one. This one fucking assassination contract, basically. That's what we're doing. The fastest way is through the town again. Through the town, through the city, through the town and city. Please don't let me get detonated again. Not again.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
To my knowledge, when I Google where the third one is supposed to be, they're supposed to be at the power plant. To my knowledge.
What is it?
No, fucking... My lurker buddy fella. Oh, lurking buddy. That went fucking well, finally.
Easy.
Oh no. Here we go. Now it starts.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Really? Nobody ever came this far? Well, there's marauders this far. Surprise. Dude, I'm missing. Easy. Yeah, maybe now the combat is starting to be actually easier. Getting constantly new weapons and shit.
Nice.
Alright, where's Zoe? She's supposed to be here as well.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh my god, I have memories of this location as well. Although, I remember approaching this place like from over here. Back in the day. Huh.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe. Your people are looking for you.
What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, goodbye. I'm gonna investigate the rest of this shithole.
I wish I could do that.
What the?
I don't have time for this.
Dude, you're supposed to go home anyway. Go the fuck home, dude.
Look, I already bought what you were selling me.
Like, what an asshole. Trying to steal, I'm stealing stuff. Dude, I killed everybody in here. I think we got everything from here. Pretty sure. Was there any quest nearby that we should be worried about? Not close. This is not close. This is not close. This is not close. Okay. Yeah, no. Just return to Grace. Ow. God damn it. Why am I like crippled? Will I get off this crippled stage somehow? Oh, there we go. Wow, this town wasn't even that far. I remember this run being like so much longer.
What is it? We didn't
I talked
always
Zoe
get
into
along,
coming back.
but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway. Like I'm at a 6 a.m. soon. Time is almost 6 a.m. soon, so it's time to start ending it soonish.
I'm listening.
Is there a bed that I can sleep on? It's like a good time to end like a session when I'm sleeping on a bed. Is that a hotel? Is there anything? Can I use your bed? Thanks. Alright. Thanks YouTube for watching. See you on the next part, whenever that is. And now we're gonna start ending the stream, boys. I'm not 100% sure when we're gonna continue the Outer Worlds. I'm hoping sometime around next week. We haven't done the stream schedule for next week, but I'm busy with a lot of games next week because we have Resident Evil Survival Unit. I want to play more Black Ops 7. I want to do like one stream of Battlefield 6 and Sonic. Then we should do this, and then there's the Fox Hunt. That's like 5 games next week. So we'll see. Basically, almost next week is set without using a wheel at all. The week after that is not set. Now I need to go to the bathroom and end the stream. Thanks everybody for watching. I love all of you equally and powerfully. Oh, and no stream tomorrow. I have an off day. It's a Friday. My stream week always starts with Sunday and ends on Thursday. Saturday we're gonna do more Batman Arkham Asylum. Oh my god, hell yeah! And on Sunday
Ready when you are.
we have Call of Duty Black Ops 7 scheduled. All day on Sunday. And Arkham Asylum all day on Saturday. Fuck yeah. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye.
So what's the plan? Ready when you are.